Hello again, my excellent friends.
Here I come to save the day.
Fred, do something! Fred!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Hey, think I see Striker already in the chat. Ducks and Flyers are tied 0-0 as we get things all situated here. Hope everybody had themselves a good day today. I had a hard time getting to sleep last night. Like I said, I went to bed at 2, but I didn't really fall asleep till about 4. Didn't wake up till about 12:30. So it's kind of like that kind of weird type of night last night. But so I didn't, and I'm kind of vegged out this afternoon. Watched a few things, worked out for 30 minutes, trying to get back into that flow, so forth. Got me half a cherry Coke here. Wild cherry Pepsi, mostly because I'm gonna regret this tomorrow. I was wanting a Pepsi Zero, but they didn't have it. So. But yeah. This sure as hell is gonna take care of all the extra sugary sweets I might have, or one for myself later today. But I do have some popcorn, so if I want a snack, I got that for me. So tonight we got Dragon Age: The Veilguard. That's right. After, and as pointed out by Captain Cylon last night, about when we were wrapping up Dragon Age 2, when was I going to get to the Veilguard? And I said, and she remembered, I did indicate late December, depending on how long it took us to get through Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So here we are, late December, December 28th. Technically, I was right. And that is the best kind of correct. It's being technically correct. I also like to be anatomically correct, but, you know, got to do something about the belly. Oh, boy. Now, I had a full understanding of that the combat in Dragon Age Veilguard is quite different than what we've seen in prior Dragon Age games. Remember, we played Dragon Age and Dragon Age 2 almost back to back with like a couple week difference between the two. And then we revisited Inquisition, and the combat in that was very, very different from Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Origins. So, where does this game go from here in terms of its combat? What role are we going to play? Only thing I know for sure is that we're going to be playing as a female elf, because that is what we do. Because we had basically two games as humans, and you know, go back to our origins with an elf character. Because next time I play Origins, I definitely want to do it as a dwarf and romance Morgan, just to have that real surreal combination. Boy. Alright, so we come over here. We have the title screen. We got our glasses. We got the space heater on because it's raining outside and it's lowered the temperature. We got our water jugs. For I am the Jug Man. Huh. That's actually the same opening thing for the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Which is quite clever. Press any button. Yes. English. Voice signal English. Subtitle visibility. I highly doubt that they're going persistent thought. Motion blur turn off. Let's knock that down. Couldn't quite see. You know what? We'll leave that as is. Let's knock that down some. And let's knock that down a bit. What other settings we got here? You know what? We want our heads to be seen. Nudity on. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nudity, yes.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality.
Their pride.
Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's
You
gotta
made it.
stop him.
Yes, you did.
And
I was taking my time. Hey, Captain Cylon. I was delaying as much as possible. Thank you, thank you. It's like intro, you know, intro music, monologue. Look at the settings. It's like go through the settings, check the stuff. Dab 1, Dab 2. And FrostyBot is still down, but they are working on getting it back up. So it's supposed to be Varric this evening, but there you go. Descendants of an ancient fallen empire pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. Yep. Qunari, feared and envied for their size and strength. Some Qunari follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. Human. An ambitious and prosperous people, humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendant powers of this age. Dwarves. Clever and tough in equal measure, dwarves cannot dream or wield magic, but possess a mysterious and ancient bond with yours. While dwarves cannot use magic, their combat skills are fluid across status. I said we're going elf here. All right. We get pronouns. Yes, we do. Alrighty. So what we got here? He, him. Think off of a default. we'll obviously do some tweaking. Make sure you're not dumb like me and hit the customization button if you really want to get into nitty gritty of each section. I'm going to look into certain stuff there. Non-binary they them. You know what? Let's piss off for all those who are going to catch this on the YouTube side, who have a problem with pronouns and gender identity. I am intentionally selecting they, them, and non-binary just to piss you off because of your antiquated views. That's right. I am going that way with it. But I do want to... Because of course, I didn't realize I had hit the button. It was like, hello, where are my expanded options? I kind of like that there. I kind of like that. I just want to see like the hair. No, I like the shape of the head. Forehead and brow. Scalp. Oh, hair is further along there. Okay, body type. Body type. Okay, there we go. That's solid, but do they have something a little bit more? Yeah, I like that. Tall and... I always like the tall and lean. Because, yes. Body proportions. Height as its max. Shoulder width there. Chest there. Yeah, okay. Eyes. Eye color. Heterochromia is when a person has two different color eyes. This is turned on to customize each eye independently. Cool idea. That's just the preset because you can customize that too. Oh, I know. But we need... I'm sorry, but okay, so it's the outer portion there. Huh. Lock that in. Not the usual shade of green I like to use, but Bloodshot, Carterax. No, we're not going that way with that. Eyebrows. Okay. Always like that's the leading contender right there. Let me go with that one. Eyelashes. This. Ooh, I'm torn between 14 and 15. 15 has like a bit of hairs. I'll go 15 on that. Mascara. Oh, yeah, because it's kind of painted around there. Yep. It's actually that's actually a bit of a homage to what I do in on my various playthroughs of Saints Row 3 and Saints Row 4. I always kind of give those Egyptian eyes, like Egyptian iris, not iris, but the like light mascara there. No shape. I am pleased with that. Not gonna get into that. Hide hair. Okay. Now, we know like the elves have some big ass ears, but come on now, some of these are a bit ridiculous in terms of their scope and size. What is what would be great if you could actually rotate them upward? Hair. Thank goodness. Hairstyles. Often my favorite things to look at here. Let's go up here. Mullet elf. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I love that. That's a cute look. That's yeah. See what I'm almost instantly ruling out anything that's covering the ears. This is what we call the Prince Vegeta. Well, if I was making Bulma from Dragon Ball Z, that would be there. That's some Lord of the Rings esque elven hair there. That's a bit too spot on the nose for an elf. Ooh, that is nearly close to the hair I often would use in the Saints Row games for Saints Row 3 and 4. That's a cute look too. There are some real good hairstyles here. Just like I got some leading contenders. The Goku? No. All right. Where is it? See, I'm really digging that. I'm really digging 57. Where was the other one? "16 is a bit too businesslike. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna go with the other one just because I like how it covers a bit of the forehead. Where is it? I really like I like this one because it's totally it's like it totally seems practical. Still it still has like a nice elf look. It looks cute. It doesn't hide the shape of the ears. Now let's see what we got on the color scheme. Funny enough, what I'm seeing on my TV is definitely a different color that's showing up on the stream. Ooh, that's a great. Ooh, I am totally digging that right there. Ooh. Yeah, well, oh shoot, this off of its default. I'm just thinking that. Eye makeup. Something that's not too. Xenos. The only one through Inquisition also for the 360. Well, we've played them all up to this point. Second playthrough of Origins we did. And then Dragon Age 2 we revisited Inquisition, and now we're doing this. Cena, hopefully you're having a good day today. What's that one? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Kind of practical in some of these. Get that purple diz. Get that slight blend there. Go. And we'll leave that as is there. Sorry, stupid ad cut you off mid sentence while you said to read what I was said. No, so we recently played through Origins and Dragon Age 2 and revisited Inquisition, so I wasn't saying anything major. And we'll leave the blush off there. Tattoos. They do these full body ones and they're themed. That kind of ruins that option. Okay, so the big question is here, do they include it? The answer is... Where's this car supposed to be? Wait, did I... I'm about to say... Face paint... Alright, so there we go. Oh, different lighting effects. Okay. Okay, I'm pleased. I'm pleased with that. Class. Warriors command the flow of the battlefield. Some lay waste with sword and shield, while others use two-handed weapons to send enemies flying. Mages rain down fury with spells that incinerate, freeze, electrocute, and crush. Some cast from afar, while others prefer close combat quarters. Rogue hallmarks are quick movements and reflexes. Whether wielding a bow or dual swords, which is what my preference is, they use powerful, precise strikes. Alright. Your faction's choice influences Rook's backstory and conversational choices. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to battle Darkspawn and other monsters. The Wardens undergo secret, unbreakable rites that grant them supernatural powers beyond the dark. Gain reputation with the Grey Wardens more quickly, deal increased damage versus Darkspawn. Base defense and health are slightly increased. Veil Jumpers. Rook is a Veil Jumper. The daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Atlantean forests. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Atlantean's reality warping magic. Gain reputation with the Veil Jumpers. Deal increased damage with Fade Touch. Do slightly increase. Next. Shadow Dragons. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rulers and slavery interventor coming from all walks of life. They are determined to bring justice to the people. I get why they call her Rook. Rookie. I just got it. I just freaking got. It just occurred to me, what type of name is Rook? And I just realized. Rook is a lord of fortune and a former collection of explorers, hunters. Riven, the rowdy lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapades. The Morn Watch is the Morn Watcher, this elite necromancer. Ooh. An Antivan Crow, swift knives and dark crows are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared as Ativa's shadowy protectors. I don't know, since it's the Faded Touch, it seems to be... It seems to be the coolest of them. Alright. When lives were at stake, Rook defied orders to rescue people from the mystic perils of Atlantean. On the expedition to the ruins in Atlantean forests, the Veiled Jumpers found ruins that contain important lost lore and deadly danger. Barely surviving the ruins' ancient magical defenses, Rook's small team recovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veiled Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving their teammates' lives, but losing the map. They were lauded for the bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment among the Veiled Jumper leaders. You know what? We can live with that. Select an experience. These settings can be changed at any time. Unbound. Here to try a new path. Some settings may impact your enjoyment and customization. Nightmare. Here for brutality. Underdog. Here to be pushed to the limit. Adventurer. Here for action and adventure. Keeper. Here to build a pair party. Storyteller. We're here for the story. We'll do everything, but we're here for the story. A plunge in the story with more forgiving combat. Yes!
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. 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 Well, we're not in trouble.
I see the difference there. Maribel Adwer, Redmond, Jin, Ward, Ivy, Sean. Greer, Qin, Yarna, Orike. Oh, not we doubt that it's going to be heard. Hakeem, Zaya Outwer. Close. Perry Outwer. Ooh. You can customize the main character and a few elements from previous game Dragon Age. This will have someone. Right. Past adventures in the Inquisition. Murderer, Herald, Judge, Savior. These were some of the titles heaped on the Inquisitor as she led forces that changed the nations. 8 years ago, a catastrophic breach into the Fade realm of magic and dreams threatened the world through circumstance or some claim fate. A woman rose to lead an organization known as the Inquisition. I never have. I do have it. It's on. It was actually gifted to me by Stryker, so it's on the list of things I need to play. Traveling many lands, rallying people to her cause, young wizard closed the breach and stopped the villain behind it. She was advised throughout by an elven mage named Solus. During the Inquisitor discovered, however, that Solus was in truth an ancient elven god, Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf. He planned to restore things to their primal state when the fate and physical reality was one. Solus said he regretted the deaths of the world this world caused, proclaimed there was no way to fix it in his eyes, in redeeming the broken world, and that the Dread Wolf vanished, but the Inquisitor swore to find him. Okay. Oh wow, so we actually got to go. So we're gonna make some so we need to at least now I'm trying to remember what the hell my character looked like. Hairstyle, this character had a mullet. Yeah. And it was definitely a shade, that shade of red. Eyebrows. Kind of left that there. Wait. Ah, shit. No. Yeah, realize it. We hit the wrong thing there. Like, no! See, this is what you call trying to, like, you mean tell me you couldn't just import based on my thing? There's like, no, of course they can't do the import based on that. Where was the skin tone? There we go.
I won't let this stand.
We need to move.
We need to move!
Okay, and yeah, we did. It's like it was Evelyn. Yeah, okay. I think it was. Friendship and romance. Oh, it was Sarah. Yep. Whether it was. Okay, Sarah. We disbanded it. Vowed to save them. There we go. Safe to say, the Inquisitor aged a bit and somehow got their hand back. All right. I think we're good to go there. Like an hour later, like 52 minutes later. Yes, it was a prosthetic that Sarah acquired. Dark magic.
So, where were we?
Yes.
Oh, right. Him.
Blood
Our
magic.
best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Manrathus, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin.
The gutter.
With the seediest bar in town.
I was
And
close.
Missing contact.
All right. So an hour in, we finally get to the game.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yes.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
Bitch, I'm cute.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
This
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Hey, Varric, nice beard.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Okay, but it worked though. Yeah.
See, you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on, Harding will be worried.
All right, break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Oof.
The
Varric
Archon's
has certainly
palace.
aged.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Andraste bless you.
All right. Ooh, photo mode. Oh, this is quite literally the same photo mode setup from Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So you can totally tell, like, there was a theme of stuff being
That
used.
ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Bioware using resources, but
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
no, it's not so much that. It is more of the setup and stuff. Like the opening thing, launching the game with all the flash of the characters and stuff. It's exactly the same for Legendary Edition. When you boot that up.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go. Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumat Plaza. Then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, it's cute.
Is Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
Gonna look like downtown Detroit.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
An elf and a dwarf got into a bar brawl.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
Hi, Harding.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
We got my gear.
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori.
That blood or for freckles? Or bloody freckles?
I got company.
Please tell me I got to play this. Perform pressing X.
And here they come. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
That's fine. Hey, you know what they say? Loot before plot. And something tells me finding all the gold is going to be key. Can we break stuff? Why, yes we can. Alright.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
Venatori cultists.
You know what?
I hate these assholes. Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Let's break this.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
Crossed paths with them in the Veil Jumpers. They were hunting for...
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Alright, just taking a look around. Like anything... You know, sometimes you just need to, you know, explore a little. Oh. So, oh, you can destroy tables and stuff. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of fun. Yeah.
Come on.
Hold up.
Guess we're sliding down.
Yeah, excuse me. I had to take a sneeze. Thank you. Oh, loot. Whee!
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
Striking rogue gain momentum by attacking enemies under.
The Venatori own these streets. Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Especially loot that can be ran around if you destroy things. Yeah, basically, destroy every damn thing you see. Hey, can we... Yep, standing in the fire, not good, not good, not good. I got it, but...
Varric, Harding. Not the worst timing.
Josephine?
Nev.
No,
It's
that...
so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing.
Oh, Nev, hi!
You have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neb Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found them a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but they tend to think in straight lines.
Nice
sarcastic
to meet you.
responses.
Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
So technically we got 3
This ritual's
rogues.
already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well,
Which means she wasn't paying attention.
my city. Let's go.
Visually, this game is definitely stunning.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, or whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us?
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
So it's gonna come to a straight up fight. Yeah, no, it looks to me in the comments for second eventually the more you level up. Yeah. I heard mixed things on the combat from someone else I know who's played it. Apparently a lot of like they had trouble with the parry system. Oops. Loot.
We can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
Another game and another zip line. Yeah,
There.
if it's...
That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, wait, I see loot back there. It's like, and I can't get it. Son of a bitch. Or can I? Can we drop down? Probably a game not meant for long extended sessions. Range attacks. Oh, okay, cool.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Enchantment? I get a 3-bit game, except dirt cheap shells now and then, and okay, neat. And nice to see what you have in mind for the new year, Sino.
Solus is probably inside.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Alright, we're going down the deep, dark cave.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
And if you don't use any guides, you focus on completing them any percent. There you go. I use guides only on really specific things. Like Mass Effect 3, I use it primarily to make sure I have all the resources and stuff. Mainly because the popping around and avoiding the Reapers on scanning stuff is a pain in the ass. Even though it'll be the running joke of Bwah. The Captain Cylon knows exactly what I'm referring to.
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Yep.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think?
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons.
Huh.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Unintentionally, I found the thing that I was looking for. Wah. And that will be heard quite a lot in several weeks on the Fridays. Yep. Plus, I have, in some cases of some older games, I definitely have like the old school strategy guides.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
I think it's an alluvian. I've seen a few in Arlethan Forest. They're elven.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
Alright, let's just walk up to it and step inside. Let's see what can possibly go wrong.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The trouble with YouTube vids for guides and stuff, you're looking for one specific thing,
The tremors.
and they make like a 10-minute video for like actually like 30 seconds of actually useful information.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I tend to not play games when they come out right away. It's like, you know what? I want the freaking guides and the game fact write-ups if at all possible.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Anything around here? Nope. The combo breaker.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
I am hurrying. But I'm also trying to do the exploring stuff. Because, yes, we are not in a rush. Plus, I like the idea of this being able to say, like, you know what? We're wasting time in the most appropriate way.
Almost there.
Probably the games ever 100% were Pokemon similar games. I for 100% completed a few games over the years. Some not so obvious, and some very obvious.
Quite a few of them, aren't
Hey, first achievement. Falling for you. Oh, yes. Our first achievement. We're falling for you, for our enemies. Oh, he surprised me if there's... Alright, what we got here?
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Whoa!
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Alright. Could have gone better, but we won.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Hey, I play... we do things casually here. We blatantly pick the easy... We go, how easy can it be here?
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
And Bianca can be very convincing.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me.
Dramatic, heroic music for Varric. Seems appropriate.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
All right. Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. Can't hold these demons up forever.
On this difficulty, yes we can. It's the egg. Where's the egg?
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
You hurt Bianca.
People are always dying. It is
You must pay.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
That's a heck of a deal.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Let's see how dynamic this can be.
This is it. Bring down that scaffolding.
Oh, you can get Dragon Age Inquisition goes on sale a lot.
Why?
Especially on the Xbox side.
Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
I'm with you.
Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
No, it ends with the downfall of a statue. Well, you play as a different in the Dragon Age games. You play as a different character in each one. It's a matter of like if you want to do the story in order. Varric, no!
Varric!
This is just Varric's bad day.
Varric! Varric! No. Harding!
Piece of shit egg. You're an egg hater. I get it. His head.
Let's go. This way.
Yeah, that option is most certainly there. And by recreate, it's like, what options are we going to use? Granted, it's like I don't go in depth with the character creations and stuff. I take a look at the options.
You have no idea what you have done.
Nope, we have no idea what we have done.
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not.
Oh, why are you taking
destroying
notes?
the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Thirdly, okay.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up?
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
Can't be that hard.
While you practice, perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Sure.
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Sure, you're the hero.
Right. You were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic?
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies. Clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things
He's a storyteller.
You said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Okay.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual.
Yeah, we're going to definitely be going the sarcasm route here.
To travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Yeah, okay.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to
Yeah,
solve.
you have exchanged verbal jabs with Solus. Yeah, that's definitely a path choice.
Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
I could say the same thing about you, Varric.
Okay, but I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
You know what? What exactly happened?
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us.
Play Dragon Ball 1 and 2, play with creative character games with unified character, Mecenos. Gotcha. I did that with Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 and 2. Although technically it's two different characters, but they looked exactly the same.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though.
Yet.
Trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess.
Ah, so it's his fault. Ah, so it's Varric's fault.
And you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
Ooh, whoops.
Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me... I need to sleep.
Feel like we're being guilt-tripped here. Alrighty, so... the Moranthus job. Technically, the plan worked.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
The Mirror of Transformation. Oh, okay. Can we speak to Harding? Nope. Alright, I see where they're pointing me to go. On this one, do you have the ability to type in a name? You do. You get your default, it's granted it's the first name, and depending on your background choice, you get like a different last name. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Whoa. Well, we have our base of operations.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic.
Yeah, at the very least, give like that first name, you know, gives that extra connection to a character.
It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Yeah, Skyhold took like what, 3 days? Okay, okay, wonderful. Oh, I see what this thing does. X, Y, or right trigger? What's this? All right, so let me rethink that. No problem. No problem. We are going to be here for a while at least. All right, time. Let's explore. Let's go in here.
It wasn't supposed to go this way.
But it went that way.
What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
You don't slow down for much, do you?
You sound just like Varric. And
We
I
do?
always said, well, someone's got to keep you on your toes, old man. So, that's what I'm here to do. That's what I have to do. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Boy, do I feel bad. It's like, seems like you were kind of like screwed either which way. Depending on what choice you make. Ooh, what's this? I want to. So we're here. We're you know, give me the option to explore. I'm going to explore. Damn it.
Wisps. Figures are in the fate, but I swear they're following me.
They are following you.
All right?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
Aha!
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
Not much and nothing at all.
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate
See, I
to
called
hear
it.
that, but one step at a time.
Okay. So step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers...
That's step two.
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
We get to be... What, Gauntlet as in Gauntlet Legends? What's that? I think I played that like in the arcades and stuff. If I'm thinking of the right Gauntlet game, who knows? What's over here? Ooh, dining hall. All right, we found stuff. Painted pot. Alright, more things found. Not sure, but you can get big and it's a maze or something like that. Might be the same game I'm thinking of. To enter the library patches, 3 pairings must meet face to face. All right. That seems to be something to look into there. The workshop. Yeah, definitely seeing how this place is going to be our base of operations. Oh, wait. 1, 2... 3 things must face to face. So, alright, so that's something that's going to be popping up later on. I can almost see it, and I see... Wait. Did I see the third one?
I think I'm getting used to the fade.
Yep. That means there's a... So that means there is another statue somewhere that needs to be realigned. Huh. Now my mind is broken. There was a lady in a yellow outfit. Oh yeah, that definitely sounds like Gauntlet Legends to some extent. Where was it? We dropped down. Okay, where did we drop down at? Sure, it's something that's... Okay. Jumping like Smeagol. No. Story so far. Where was that, not missives. See, it said something, now I can't remember what the hell it was, and I don't want... That stamina, that elven stamina, though.
There must be 2 more.
Must be 2 more. Okay, so... This other one was up here. So we... so it says something off of that one. What we're doing is like step 1. Oh. Oh, okay. And they're locked. Okay. So that means... Aha.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Question is... So like it when we... See, this is how I can get in games where I end up being easily distracted. I was in the library, and the library is the big room. Yeah. Under the sky. So my open curiosity look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said we changed the future of the elves. Alright, so oh, it's right here.
Okay, that did something.
Yes, that did things. Hey, you know what? Give us little side things here. It means that it's like, how much of this game is going to be spent with me dicking around and such. Alright, what's done? Ooh. Thank you, Captain Cylon. I thought it was this room that we unlocked. The music room. A whisper appear here later, that's when you know. For now, we are done. Yeah, because the door is locked. But you know what? Oh, big thing of gold. Yeah, because I'm seeing that this door is sealed. Alright, so there we go. You know, I didn't even take a look at the achievement list. There are 52. Secret, 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 secret. Visited every district possible through Northern Thetis. Thank you, Captain Cylon. All can be done in one playthrough to your delight. Yes. How much we will get done? It's like that's going to be the question. Actually, I'm looking at this. Oh boy! Wow, there's not one single diamond achievement on here, and what I'm referring to is like percentage. It's like anything under 10%. In terms of people of unlocking stuff. So, okay. Did I thoroughly? Okay. Because you got the vines and stuff here. Alright, so turn down the series that you show achievement tracking during gameplay. It might only track for like certain achievements. Because I know I remember turning that off when I first got the Xbox One S. Anyway, let's advance the plot.
We stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Well, I was out cold. He showed up in my dream, and he's really mad that we stopped his ritual.
Good.
He's also trapped in some kind of prison in the Fade. Not happy about that either.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm safe on that front. I bled a little when I got knocked out. Enough that he can gripe at me, but not enough that he can make my head explode.
So Solus
That's
is
good.
using blood magic. Like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Ooh. Ooh, weekend Frosty there. Frosty is back. Understood. Here's your summary. Holy crap, Frosty is back. Frosty may not be back all the way. Yeah, it's not reacting, but Frosty is... Understood. Here's your summary. Chat's been quieter. Yeah. Yeah, Frosty is kind of like... Frosty's not all the way back, so it's not doing the reactive stuff.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no. They might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild
are the elven gods that have a grudge.
Algernon and Gillenane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Algernon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have
two,
and they're
yeah.
not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. and you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
No, I'm all for rushing in and making things worse.
Spend time investigating?
Oof.
If Elgar'nan and Gillinan are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind, but this time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right.
Oh, great. Harding has a concussion.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
I was just there. Yep. So Frosty might not be fully back until like maybe the new year, but wait. Give me like a profile thing. Yo, that reminds me. Where the hell am I like looking at my armor and stuff at? You know what? You know what? Before we go, let's check on Varric before we go. You know what? We're not just going to like leave him here wandering about. It's like, Varric, you need to remember, watch your damn step. Panda. Oh, Varric's asleep. Panda. Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going? How are you today? Dropping in to say hello. Hello. Take your mom to Wally World. Isn't that Wally World? Isn't that where Chevy Chase, like National Lampoon's Vacation? If it's closed, what are you gonna do? Punch the moose in the nose? Wait. Come to Wally World. Punch the moose in the nose. Oh, but it's Walmart. Ah.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Okay, so Frosty is responding in that way.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
The Arlithin Forest.
It's quiet. Well, it's
too quiet.
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right. Let's take a look around and see if we can find any.
The fuck is that?
down.
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irulan?
What are you doing back in Arlington?
Long story.
Yeah, we just came
Isn't it
through.
always with you.
Oh, it is,
And
yes.
You're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. They're veil jumpers like me, experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is.
Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
We did, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and somethings got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elgernon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
Oh, great. The gods are real.
I was really hoping the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all this.
He's the god of lies.
And
some
rebellion.
things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanuris, and of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tarith is in bad
Meanwhile, this dude's off on the side. He's like, "Can I get some
We've
medical
still got
attention,
dozens of veil
please?"
jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything.
I do like the facial design, like the style that they use artistically.
The artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there. And you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the veil jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Okay, so the Elven Ruins. That is actually a wonderful shot there.
Never been to this part of Arlington before. This fog's strange.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
All right, time to start exploring. So I take it we do not level up our companion characters as I'm looking at this darn thing, right? Or if we do, it's It's less complicated than the Inquisition's was.
So that suit of armor is moving.
Okay.
Not alone.
Gotcha.
And you are?
People. Where'd you come from?
Balara Luther? Strife and Ireland sent us to find you.
Wait, didn't you used to be a veil jumper? You left with Varric.
She's cute.
Rook. At least that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgernon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fenharel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
I've had a couple of days, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
That which shimmer?
That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Sounds bad.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. We can find it and remove
okay.
it safely.
So this is basically how explaining like roaming around a bit.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Did we level up? No, we didn't.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Okay, so I'm trying to see is like if we have an inventory screen, I'm not seeing how where it's being brought up at. Tiptoe through the window. Huh. Something shimmering there. So that's, they want us to go up. so we go down. All right. Jimmy. All right. So I see a chest there, and no obvious way to climb up. Up. Thank you.
Is that water just swirling into the air? I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
Oh, look. A ladder. Ladder? We hardly knew her. Shrug, broke my leg. Verdon took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Apparently they could wait for him forever. I'm putting you up with my laundry. Hey, gotta get the multitask things done, right? Hey, something over here? Nope, nothing in the corner. Come on, we're waiting on the traditional BioWare banter. Why do I suspect? Huh. Well, I was obviously wrong. Okay, so what am I not seeing here? So we need to get up there. Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass. See, I can make fun of myself here, and then pointing out, it's like, yeah, it's like obvious routes are obvious, and... Like we just walked past this part here.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them. Wait.
Not too bad.
All right, our skills can level up here. Oh, you can refund the points based on... Right. Could that be any more overwhelming? Piece of barrel sticking out in the air. Neat. Oh, you know.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Alright, gold. Big box of goodies.
Nice to find ruins that haven't been picked clean.
Most people are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan, except us veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here, I don't blame them.
Excuse me.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
All right, let's open these doors.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Inside what?
It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
Yeah, we're taking a big roll here.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Ah, the tail spreads. Okay, things. Frosty is getting back on there. Let's see, is Frosty going to be responding? Well, not quite. All right, at least it's recognizing certain things. Frosty is slowly returning.
Got it. Bring it over here and slot it in.
Phrasing. They want me to slot it in?
And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Gotta be like with Gohan. Dodge!
The last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Neat. See, I see things that we can just breaking stuff, and knowing that things can be broken means that there must be loot. And if there's loot, we must gather it. The The loot must be picked up. It must be located. I see platforms. And this is telling me something's over here.
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
That's an adorable personality. Again, taking like the big broad approach. We go looking in every nook and cranny that we see. Why? Because why not? Why doesn't it seem like something should be over here? That drops back down there. We came from there. The big trouble with some open worldiness things is that you always have to double check. Oh, there's our character thing. Oh, finally. We can put nothing there. Okay, what about for other characters? So see, that's where my question is, though. So, are the other characters just basically are they doing their own thing?
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
Gotta break all the pots. You never know. We never know where there's going to be loot.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work.
We have found the usurper's archive spirits, not the dread wolf creation as we surmised, but another. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it is equally so.
Like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
All right, let's go into the scary palace.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Can't jump in there. Right, look at this. Big brain puzzle solution. All right. We got a rapier. Right. I'm just going to take this.
Construct. It means I was right. Right about what? About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Rude. Alright, I see nothing else here. No side passageways. Alright, we push onward. Huh.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Ah, the library goes. Okay.
Methalinast.
Husk.
Darkspawn.
Oh. They got a makeover.
here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Alright, Sino. Obviously, we are chilling out here. Right? We will... At the very least, you can say we are being thorough. Henry David Thoreau, even. We were down there already.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Sure, here we go.
We've got company.
Rook gets that one. I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlothan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
Yeah, they weren't as snarly.
Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Yeah, we dropped down there, right? It's like from that... Yeah, that's the open chest. What's over here? And we're gonna have so much gold. By the time we get somewhere where we can like unload the inventory. Before we even...
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Any more? Hey, take advantage of the turret. That. Well, at the very least, at the very least, Frosty is, you know, slowly regaining a lot of its functionality. We've entered a new area. We've entered the new era. Area.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Oh.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Alright, at least with a rogue, the dodging mechanic is definitely... The dodging reflexes are actually pretty sweet. Granted, it does kind of, like, reorienting myself. Be back in proper position to strike is a bit problematic, but...
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
That can't be good. Since the decay fills the air, the Evanol's now wield power beyond anything I've seen. The magic is fueled by corruption and death. Alright, the typical stuff here. We walk across. Like, nice screenshot. Alright, so that's the way we came, and we got distracted by over there. Alright, so we're working our way around and up.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
Something big and shiny.
Or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
It means sooner or later somebody's going to learn about this shit. That's what it means.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
All right.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
All right. Walking back all the way over here.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Huh. Neat. That's the way we came. That's the way we came up. All right, we'll come over here. Drop that there. Pick this up. Bring this one right here.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Derthalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Rusty store proving steel. All right. At the very least, we're getting better gear of war. All right, cutscene.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think
we don't want
can
that to
channel
happen.
Energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh, no shit. Ultimate ability. Okay. Neat.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Well, you expect
I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
it's that kind of day,
Just
you know.
one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh.
Shiny.
No. That's good. I think.
Is it good?
Oh.
Ooh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps
Stuff.
the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
Nice job.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
You must speak in the universal language.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
English.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nodus Derthalin, I mean.
It went back into the crystal. but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
After you drop them, of course.
Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Oh. So now you... Okay, I was almost curious. And now I regret it. Okay. Um... Oh, wow. Ow. If I was looking at that correctly, we may have just... wow. For Balera. Alright, so... it is very much finding... Alright, so we can't go do any type of explore things.
Ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Ah, dear readers, whether you're lurking in the shadows... Plenty of elves.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Ah, so we're back here. Well, we're here for the first time, but... No, either the elves are very tall or Nev is very short.
The Nova never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
No shit.
They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these Darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get
Look in a line.
But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4?
4.
You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't
Bondage,
know what
okay.
you'll find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die, or make things worse. And Rook.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Watch your back.
The team said Valera disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She has uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Valera intends to unlock a secret, she has joined the group as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
What you hear about Demeter's... Have a look.
Ooh, that's deep.
Okay then.
The helmet looks way too big for her head.
Try not to die, eh, Rook? Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Wait. What's this on the map? Sanctum Mark. Merchant. Let's take a gander. New codex entries.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's crossing.
Alright, there's an alluvium. No, proper main save. And we're going to do a BRB. Haven't hit the restroom at all. Took a break. So it's about that time, as they say. Granted, we're like 3 hours in, but still. Anyway, we shall be back.
Damn it, he just cut off his fucking leg! I'm sorry, but we have to go, now! Lee, I can't... Fuck, I'm just wasting ammo now. We gotta go!
Well, he doesn't have a leg to stand on no more.
Shit. Is he...
This guy sees me coming.
Sorry. Not much to write home about.
Nothing so far.
Get me out! Get me
No, back downstairs. Oh, wow. Did I catch him? I caught him. Yeah, down the stairs, caught him a third time. This is right here. Bottom right.
Oh, shit. Damn it. We saved Ferelden and they're angry. We save Orlais and they're angry. We closed the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You all can fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Gotcha! Hurry, come on! Cliff, get inside the RV. It's gonna be okay. Go! Oh, Christ!
We were quick on the draw there.
Screw her! Let her stay!
Stop right there! I mean it!
Put the gun down, bitch!
Well, that was clearly the wrong choice. Yes, troops were definitely shocked. Huh. That was funny.
Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
The hidden door, Dr. Jones?
Where's my hat?
Are you pursuing some forbidden secret, perhaps?
Look, Gina, this has been swell. And I hope you find your sister, but I work best on my own. Where's my hat?
It's here.
Never mess with a man's hat.
Now, how do we open this?
It's getting stronger! There!
Pick for the help!
Stay open! Come on!
Put her at the fire!
You have to... You made it! Let's go!
That got hot.
Because I'm not so good at therapy.
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself.
He's 32, so that puts him, makes him actually canonically older than Shepard.
From making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If I'm out of line, just say the word.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think of...
Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real! I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was going mad. Please get me out of here before more Geth show up.
Believe you. You did just try to eat me, remember?
Yeah,
I
why?
agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity.
And back. And we've made popcorn. Funny thing, when I did groceries yesterday, in the popcorn, I says like, "Oh, the sale! You can get 2 boxes of 6 packs for a total of $7.80." Right? Me. And they were on sale, mind you, for like at that price. Or you can buy 1 box of 12 for $6.50. So it's like, one has to pay attention to when they say certain things are on sale to realize, wait a second, that math don't compute. That math don't work. That dog don't hunt, as they say.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area
Thank you.
Than city centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like
water and popcorn.
that never
Kind of
heals.
healthy.
And now it's bleeding again. Sure thing.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
What's here? We find weaves and stuff. That math ain't mathin'. No, it ain't. Oh no, wait. We just realized we just opened that up. So I think, Belle probably is going to be like someone who's almost constantly in the party. And are we only having 2 party members at a time? Huh. A ladder. I'm guessing for the amount of backtracking that potentially might be popping up with different quests and stuff. Is that a freaking face in the ground? Yes. Yes, it is. And a hand. Let us in.
Rook, you ready to go?
Not just yet. Let's take a look around here first.
Move quick.
Ooh. Okay. Poison bogs. The secret of the... Took a quick while refreshing themselves and perhaps their browser at frostytools.com. Huh. The secret of the path now hidden to each and every man forbidden. To seek ye with a watchful eye, find the key with the in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. There must be something to this.
Yeah, we can't go over there. Can't jump on that. Excuse me. He thinks we'll be back for that.
Hardy,
Huh.
sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
So basically, it's a ladies' night, how you start this, unless you're starting as a male character.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This
Nope.
isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Something bad happened here. Settings. Where's the thing for the aim assist on? Aim snap? Yeah. Prevent death. Hey, there's an interesting there. All right. Helmet is always hidden.
So quiet.
Yeah.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Hey, look. They didn't clear the... Wait. Did someone die? Oh no, it's like I see somebody's character marked red. I'm sorry, but this is... Yeah, Bellama is, huh. But that's an interesting
It's market day.
glitch.
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
The people. Well, they don't want people getting out.
I think we can get in over here.
Whoa.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Keep them in, Mayor's orders.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the Mayor.
Everyone has to stay. We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Something tells me the mayor made a bad choice.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Yeah, we're blighted.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Well, this place looks absolutely miserable. This mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside of his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses. Huh.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
I'm getting some serious Grandia 2 vibes from this.
Look at that. Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Well, like the mayor was like the actual cause of all the problems.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
It's like, just remember, like last night, Mass Effect 2, we came across the Batarian talking about who's a blight.
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Huh.
Must keep looking. Must find the Veil Jumpers.
The mayor said to find them.
They're in the village.
Only a matter of time.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
Something tells me we're going to be slaughtering these people. Ugh.
Milva!
Another Veil Jumper.
Valara.
Jahel! He's alive!
Like, what the hell?
Valara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Valara, be careful.
Well, that was disturbing.
Help me, anyone!
Ooh. Side room full of goodies. To hell, to be safe, let's make sure the Metro's caution is alright. That none of the villagers have spotted anything. Yeah, help her ease her in. That certainly did not work out.
Come on, that sounds close.
Oh.
Help me! Hurry!
Wait a second. Notice the trail of gold coins. And and notice the big fucking dragon.
No, please!
Hey!
What's up?
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it.
Oh shit.
Help me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for gold? The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demena's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
I'm for that.
The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook? Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demena's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
Yeah.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Right. So open your map. During the game, you can have fast travel beacons, which are also save plaques. All right, neat. Hey, can I mark stuff on the map? No, we can't.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Woo, woo. Look at that.
Huh. Excuse me. I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. All right. That's the one that I came across before. Unless there were two. Nope, because we can't go up there, despite... And we got the item from over there. And whatever is up there, we can't access it yet because we need to get through a certain thing. Right. We slide down the ladder. All right, Plot advancement.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elgernon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
It's a bird.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morgan?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now.
I like that new look.
Elgernon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
A hot one. For those, hey, Telak, how's it going? I mean, let's face it, considering it's an aged up Morgan too. Because the first, in Origin, she would have been, what, like, early, mid-20s? In Inquisition, she's probably in her 30s, and at this point, she's probably in her 40s. Late. Yeah, so yeah, if you're going by that scale, yeah, she's sure like late 40s, early 50s.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orle, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Well, let's be nice here. Watch where she has the 4-titty shirt. No, she has the... No, I actually understand the shirt design. You have like the one covering her chest, then you have like it's almost like a crisscross away.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
Like,
what can you tell us about?
It's supposed to be
as dangerous as Solus
there.
himself.
Like, okay, I was looking at the top portion.
The gods was just.
The belly sash thing is
been the very
a bit weird.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf?
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through. This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it.
For titties or
It's
not?
better in your
She's got it, or
hands
does
than
she?
those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Hardin can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
After investigating the town of Dameda's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worst, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people. The team decided to leave the mayor to his fate. A cheese pump. Wonder how many are actually story related. Well, for titties or not, she still got it, or does she?
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
All right. I speak with Harding. So we're back here again. That's actually one of the greatest things.
Made things worse.
You don't know that.
It's one of the greatest things Frosty has said.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric.
Varric knew the risks.
Varric is taking a nap.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know,
it's just
I like
begun.
About you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
So at what point does
It'll be a start.
Does Harding's face heal? That's what I'm wondering at this point. Because if she's going to be running through the entire game like that, it's like I'm just going to constantly feel bad whenever she's on screen. Slowly. To make it believable. So they're going to make me feel guilty about her taking a shot to the face. Damn you, BioWare! That's what you get for taking her with you.
Look, there's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, but Nev's a new character, so it's like I wouldn't feel as bad. It's like as something as strange as that sounds is like, look, it's like it's the Mass Effect 3 situation. Like, oh, you are given Caden and James initially, and then James gets pushed off to the side, and then you're given Liara. Then like Caden gets the crap kicked out of him. Then you go to the Turian moon, you get Garrus. And then basically, Vega gets sidelined for the rest of the game. As long as that's your own face getting punched, it's all good. Yeah, it's like, okay. It's like, oh, it's the new character. It's like, okay, let the bad stuff happen to the new character. Or in this case, who gets sidelined for the most amount of time.
Look, there it goes. Big darkspawn coming right at us.
You coming down here, buddy boy?
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
I will look up there, but I see something down here. Okay.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
See? Good thing I went down there. We got the extra goodies. We like getting the goodies. All right. Oh, rarity increase. Okay, so if you find better stuff of the gear you get, it is like, okay, that's a unique mechanic.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
No, it's like the one we're chasing after is called Smeagol. Now I'm thinking of like that Bob Saget, during one of his stand-up specials, like talking about Smeagol. There's an odd reference and thing to bring up.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
I'm just waiting to be ambushed by something or other. It's going to happen sooner or later.
More darkspawn ahead.
There we go. More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Perform takedowns. Alright.
Better be ready.
Oops. All right. Neat.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
All right, so they got I'm not a fan of the double pressing of like the analog sticks. I'm not. That is a mechanic that I really don't care for, or at least a button combination I really don't care for in any game I play. But I will complain about it. I will gripe about it. And of course, we will get used to it, and not mentioning it again. Only to gripe about it in the next game that we play that has the same damn button combination mechanic. It's a box of goodies. I see what I saw is I just saw that the ledge was low enough to climb. We don't really go for the full sprint often. Common, let's see. How's that? Hey, was there a box on the other side and I didn't even see it? No, okay. It just looked like there was.
Over there, our dagger thief.
Ugh, more blight in the way. Ugh, and there's probably another one.
Oh, wow.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Hey, Striker.
I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Redeem hydration. Thank you, Captain Cylon. All right, we need. I've been watching. You here for some time, just watching. Just hanging. It's all right, Striker. Yeah, you chimed in. So you probably could have used that a few times tonight. All right.
We're not alone.
Let's go.
Lucky shot.
Have to win, Nev. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams.
I use a site called Deku Deals to track game deals. I got it. Sino, I would have seen it. No need. No worries. Like, granted, there are times I do miss things in the chat, but that's where the chat recaps kind of also come in handy for me. Make sure I do see stuff. Looks like Morgan's fashion sense is as questionable as ever.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Yeah, can you believe that that's actually like that? That's why one of the many reasons why we like Frosty Bot. Wait, is there another ladder around here? Yeah, there has to be off. Yeah. Since I don't go shopping for games often or much, it mostly when I check out for like game sales.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
I see a big box of goodies behind that gate. Typically, it's like the Xbox game sales is mostly on TrueAchievements.com for like anything Xbox and True trophies. I'm enjoying it. Putting it on easy difficulties definitely worked out. Oh, look, the other ladder. I did. There's certainly a lot of options where you can go in and definitely get lost in there. It's like the opening of it. It took about like 40 from the start of the stream to the end of character creation, because we also had to like try and make the Inquisitor look a little bit like how I had him in the Inquisition. It took about, what, 45 minutes? I mean, there was certainly a lot there, and I was mostly focusing on like body type, some facial features, hair. But this will go down the options list. I don't use the app itself. I use the website primarily. It basically syncs up with at least the website is great for like, okay, finding solutions to how to get certain achievements and so forth. I'm assuming the app does the same thing. And I did not mean for you to like download the apps, but like the site itself was like they will post like the weekly sales stuff every so often. So I'm almost always notified whenever something goes on sale. Huh.
Eyes open.
Oh, that was neat. Hey. Ah. Okay. All right, I just wanted to make sure, because when I make references to like sites and stuff and apps, I don't mean for anybody to like, oh, it's like instantly use them and stuff. Like hold up here. Again, I always think of thing is like I always prefer like having a site to go to than using an app. Granted, I have a smartphone. I just use it. Why does it feel like that? Is there something out on that ledge? Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, I can't help but want to explore, look at every little nook and cranny. All right, we're committed. All right. Constantly get the impression that you don't want to really fall down. Alright, so what's back this way? Like, you can't have like a big open piece of ground like this without expecting me to explore it. Time sets the trappings. Alright. Oops, that's a long way down. Okay, so it's going to be specific stuff that we find for them. Keepsakes and trinkets and stuff. So I'm assuming these is like all the different types of weapons you can get, and they get upgraded throughout the game. If I'm looking at this stuff correctly. which I'm probably not.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Got company.
All right.
Lyrium. Harding?
You gotta be kidding me.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone.
Yeah, so could we.
What is happening to me?
You just use magic? Okay, we got magical dwarves.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Combine primers and detonators.
Good to go.
Check Harding's what ability?
On the left.
They're coming from the right. Time to clean up.
Finish it.
They're at range.
Under fire. Watch it.
That's what I was looking for.
Your turn.
Where'd you go? Victory!
That dagger. What did it do to me?
It's a subplot, so I won't spoil it, but we got one magical dwarf. No, we've had one. Mr. Enchantment. We knew he...
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Well, plots aplenty. This house looks heavy.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Yep, we got that done.
Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange.
It's a little spooky,
not in a bad way. I feel
enchanted
connected to the
stone.
To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Just make sure to aim.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
It could feel left.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Oh yeah, wait a second. We saw how bad. Wait a second. We did that DLC. Wait, we did that DLC back in November. It was like, hold up a second. That was kind of rough. The Singing Blade. Teens return to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find a lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pry the artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger has a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Yep, definitely an upgrade there.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
So two things for Harding. What we got here? Since we're all right, well, let's see. Barrick is still asleep. Can't go that way. Huh. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we got a friend out there in the Fade who wants to help. Kirkwall's finest. I guess his chest got lost in the Fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Upgrading your weapon equipment at the caretaker's workshop will increase in item statistics. Finding another version of existing weapon or purchasing it from merchant will increase in item statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring your equipment to full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantments on offer, increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. Okay. All right, so alright, so that's neat there. You can upgrade things there. Alright, we can decorate the monuments.
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
You know what? Take the big look around. So if you get... So purchasing stuff is one way to upgrade weapons. And upgrading them is the other way. So that's a nice double system there. And Mass Effect Andromeda has almost the same system too. Who am I forgetting to visit from this angle? Pop into here.
Toldar, it's a Tunal. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger. The prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Well...
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
Well, gotta remember the dwarves in this in Dragon Age tend to rewrite their own history.
Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
So how much of their own history did they forget due to, like, rewriting of histories and forgetting stuff? Like, of that, you know, of something of that magnitude. I mean, it is totally believable. Like, they erase entire clans. It's like mandatory elven exercise. Okay, so
I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating.
So I'm surprised no character progression there. Alright. So no wispy things around, at least that I saw.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Nope, it wasn't.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Our life in the lighthouse.
This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlethan Forest, the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. Being a Veil Jumper means taking risks. Strife of all people should have understood that.
Varric shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Examine options related to gender identity. Choosing one will conclude. Establishes transgender identity and unlocks new dialogue options in the future. Huh.
It took a while for me to figure out why the face staring back from the mirror felt wrong. But once I was able to be honest with myself, it was a relief to figure out I was trans. And it's worth it to look in the mirror today and see the person I am staring back.
You know what? I selected that option. An ancient elven scroll.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us. Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. Nice to have someone see how much our people have done.
Kind of like I had to think about that. What would be the best choice? The Rogue's Practice Kit.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade.
Yes, professional scoundrels.
Locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. At least when I hadn't lost my privileges after setting a smoke bomb trap in the privy.
Alrighty.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Try to reach out to the fade. You know what they say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Seriously? Rubbing it in?
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
Culminated in the creation of
Thank
the
you,
Veilguard
Striker.
destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up, you should know.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
The rebellion.
Against the
Yeah, I knew. I had a feeling that was where it was going.
They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Algernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately.
Alright, that's good to know.
Is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes.
How much
ago,
more?
The Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
So how do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When
Good
the Danish
point.
elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed.
But the
Elven
humans
care
would.
little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power.
Humans.
Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt.
Humans.
Who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong.
Humans.
If you hunt them, they will lead you to Algernon and Gillenheim.
like, let's really think about this. We know what we're referring to here. Like, I didn't really need to think about, oh, the power hungry, those who, it's not really that much of a stretch to think about who we're talking about here. Sure, there's probably going to be dwarf, maybe dwarf and corrupted, and maybe some elves. The Kunari, more than like, the Kunari probably not. But yeah, I can almost get, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, yeah, we're probably going to be dealing with a bunch of human assholes.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet. But we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
You acquire new appearances for your equipment. Appearances can be modified in the wardrobe in your room. Jumper's jumper. Oops. A new look. Okay. Enter decoration mode. Oh, so we can put different stuff in different spots there. Okay. So different goodies will pop up along the way. Varric!
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done.
Oh, easy for him to say.
What did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you
Millions.
didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Yep.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's an asshole.
Your old friend is kind of an asshole, Varric.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall while the two of you get into it. Solus fought a rebellion against Elgar'nan and Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god. But he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable. Show him you respect his age and experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
Yeah, she took a rock to the face.
With the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go.
One last
I've been
thing?
racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Varric being in like that mentor role, it suits him nicely.
You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
Alrighty. All right, so I think at this point, this is actually a good spot to call it. Get that. Where is my? There it is. This would be a good spot, mostly because it's in between chapters and we have like a good spot to open up with. So halfway to whatever this achievement is supposed to be. Okay. So let's see. Knocked an enemy off an edge, which we done before. Okay. It was our first achievement, and it's something only 75% of people did. Let's see. 2-story ones. 4 and 5 tick downs. Change the look. Right. Right. All right, so with that said, Dragon Age the Veilguard, but it's a lot of slots to go through. Yeah, I guess it's like how the auto saves, especially I guess if you're playing on the harder difficulties. I can totally see that. But yeah. In terms of starting and everything, but it definitely has a nice starting pace to it. It's like it gets into the story a lot faster than Inquisition did, and that's for damn sure. And you have like a number of different ways it can begin. So yeah. So I like that. Number one is like, even though my Rook, I will say this right now, is cute as hell. Like I'm really pleased with the look, and the fact that you had like the trans dialogue was actually pretty cool there. And plus, we get the pissed off like all those who are going to have such an issue with it. Oh boy, that's going to be like a delight for me. It's like, yes, they refer to them as them, they, them. So it's like, yes, y'all want to have problems with like people who like gender identity and what their preferences are? Well, guess what? I will get under their skins. Yes, under the skins I shall be. Who the hell is? What I said, is somebody there's. Okay, so it's like I just got confused. I'm looking like for who to raid tonight, and it's like, okay, this about everybody I know is rebranding. I was like, and I'm going like, who the hell are these people? Like, who the hell are some of these folks? Is like, yes, okay, you're rebranding, wonderful. So anyway. So we are going to go drop into our favorite Saturday night landing spot. Captain Sideline, it appears you're already over there. So you don't have to go far for this raid. We're gonna go drop in on Intergalactic Pants. Day 2 are doing Dragon Age the Veilguard things. So there we go. I just happen to pop over there to just like to get the ad breaks out of the way. So let's see. So we got Overwatch tomorrow, Dragon Age Monday and Tuesday. Which means we're going into the new year. We're celebrating New Year's with Dragon Age, the Veilguard. So that kind of works out. Wednesday, probably Phasmophobia. I have to speak with Iceman, if not, maybe Marvel Rivals. Thursday will be Dragon Age, the Veilguard. Friday is Mass Effect 2. And Saturday's obviously Dragon Age, the Veilguard. So for those wanting to keep track of things, there we go. So till next time, my friends, then you are my friends. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. Stay warm, and we'll see you next time. Good night, folks.